The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
I'll race you there! Hey! Go, go, Barret Button! No one escapes my sights! That's cheating! Not so hard! Not so hard! I'll protect us. Yep. Let the show begin. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Has the Grand Master still not returned?
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Gale Blade! Oh, it seems I can't do it.
Shame. Didn't man. How can I smash? Shame. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Blitz.
Gale Blade! Oh, it seems I can't do it.
Shame. Didn't man. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this. Let it rain!
Shame. Didn't. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Gale Blade! Oh, it seems I can't do it.
Shame. Didn't man. How can I smash all these training dummies? Shame. Didn't man. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't man. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
You've been a naughty boy.
Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this. Gale Blade!
Shame. Didn't. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't manage. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? can't do it. Hup, he, here. Ha! He. Yep. Yeah. Huh. Jean's sword fight is so much better than this. Shame. Didn't... How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this.
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Yep.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
Let the show begin.
Alright, sorry about that. I think the mic was not working very well. Nothing, okay, anyway. Now I'm on again. Alright.
Wind blade!
Let's dance.
Don't be such a brute.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Yep.
Hi.
Hip. Hup. Yeah. Yep. Hip. Hip. Hip.
Hi.
Hip. Hup. I knew I should have stayed home.
Go! I'll protect us.
He. Yep.
Whew! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. begin. Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! I'll protect us.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
No, why? You can't climb vertical.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Told you I'd win.
You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
Well, I'll try to play along. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's getting a little. Okay. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna mute myself. Okay, that's it. Last time. I'm gonna keep it going. Okay. So this is gonna be my new. Be right back screen, and it's the intro for one of my games. Hold on. Okay, and with that, let's continue. I'm thinking of adding a few things there. Anyway. And with that said, let's keep going. This is small game. It's just I'm saying that because Switch would try to DMCA or thinks I'm using someone's game. Just want to notify you that this is my game. And I notify everyone. There's no misunderstanding. I'm pretty sure this is Tom Curtis theme when we're going to do something for it. Right? Am I mistaken here? We're almost inside the circle. That's why. See, I can pick up in real life when I go somewhere. It's like I'm hearing a theme. Must be that person. That person must be right nearby because his theme is playing or her theme. Imagine if that's how the real life works. Oh, that'd be so cool. Real life needs an update, software update, so that this kind of things happen. That would be so nice. Not them playing their own song, it's the world playing their song for you. That would be nice. And I'm going. Let's see here. I'm going. Oh, I am going to Storm Terror's place. Look at your downward attack. It's so cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to revive.
Let's dance.
Careful, someone's behind you. Stop me, guys. Okay, one more time, then we'll be off. Careful, someone's behind you. Oh, I see her hair.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Wait, don't act cute. You're supposed to be threatening. You stuck at being threatening. Barbara, wait, you can't be a threatening person. What was that person behind you? It's her. Oh no. It's her.
Let the show begin.
One more, I'll put it.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Monster does, doesn't it?
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
This is all Mondstadt? Ruins of the old Mondstadt.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
What? Wait, there was a thing. There's a thing. There's nothing. Up right there.
Let's dance. Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
You? He. You? I'm a bit. He.
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer. Surrendering will be gentle.
No one escapes my sights!
La 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 la. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance.
You just do your own.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Seems to be familiar with journeys.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home.
No such thing.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Sense something familiar with that place.
Huh?
There?
What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could be the abyss, no.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves,
Maybe
and
she's
thus
going
see
to the
clearly.
abyss. I think
We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
She's long gone. Really like his sister.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
I feel bad for the track though. I lost it.
Let the show begin.
Are you here? Are you here? Oh wow, he teleported. Hey, not teleporting allowed.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Looks sad to see, but it's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time you say? You've been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
No names. Okay.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
What is it?
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Oh.
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
You were just spacing out.
This dandelion reminds me of I could feel her. Which one? Which her? The witch or the sister? Or that your sister? That's my question.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of it.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
Well, fine.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
No wonder people want this character to be playable. The thing is with this character, it's not his like skills or whatever it is that makes him what he is. It's him, his character, not his moves or skills or actions. It's what he says that makes him for me, it doesn't matter if he's playable or not. Why would someone wait for him to be playable? Him in the story is good enough, and it's enough for me, basically. He's very cool, and it's good. A character is good enough to be just cool. It doesn't have to be playable for them to be cool. So that's my opinion. Am I still muted? I guess so. Too bad. It's not we haven't had any signs or anything related to his sister until now. I haven't had anything for a very long time. And Dane, he actually has like real good advices. The thing is that it's not the character, it's the writer. Overworked this character has lots of wisdom. I like that kind of writers and characters. Characters are the writers, by the way. So whenever I see characters saying things, it's not, I don't see just the character, I see the writer behind the character. Very cool. Writers can be very cool. Maybe if the game I think it's one of the best writers there. You learn so much from him. Anyway, alright. And you can learn so much about my characters from my game too. I hope so. I don't have a quest. I'm trying to see where the target is. I don't have. Done, guys. Quest. Questless adventure. Now sad. We will be reunited. I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff happening in this quest. Go near the adventure. It's called bulletin board. Near? Just near. Just go near it, and then the quest will happen. I guess so. J Champ Rise. Maybe I'll do this one. I might see this one. Maybe Leeway Harbor. Harvard. Not Harvard. Yeah, I don't know why people want him to be playable. I think they like him so much that they want to just be him, right? I think that's what it is. But it doesn't matter to me. A good, well-written character is just a good, well-written character. It doesn't have to be playable for me. There are so many characters that, like, unless their action, their like style and like way of combat is interesting, then yeah, I would like them to be playable. Or you want them to be playable to see their story, then okay. But this character so far, what I've seen is that he is very wise, and every time he says things, you want to listen and you want to pay attention. That's why he's so good, not because of his, action oriented parts. So anyway, let's teleport. And if you have noticed, the quest location is Storm Terror, where this music plays. Don't take these things for granted. The game developers thought about all of them. They wanted this music to be playing as all of this has happened. When you like touch the dandelion, and this kind of triggered his memories, and what Dane said, all of those connect. That's what I do with my game too. I like to connect the music with what's happening. Anyway. Okay. Where is it? Oh, nice. Very good. Very well done. Why can't they climb over this? Insane. You have to find your own way. Hoping.
No, I need to re-energize myself.
Okay, re-energization complete. Will take some time, so I'm not at full 100% re-energization. I just mean that I may have drank something between and something. And I'm not gonna read it, but I can tell you how much it tastes. I like to share some information, secret techniques. See, he's thinking about secret techniques. Like, many secret techniques. I have many secret techniques too. I'm gonna share it with you. Aww, it's made up. 2 characters just now, and one of them is a very sweet friend. This guy is wisdom. Alright.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Or he shrugged.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
This is sweet.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
How do they taste? Are they really that good?
Rather awful.
Oh,
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
fragrance. You use the word fragrance for your food. Alright. I don't know what kind of diet you go through, but interesting choice of words.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me.
Head shake.
What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We welcome you to our team.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Boo Boo Pharmacy, that's the name. So Sunset Vermilionite is what helps that Jade Chamber to float, I guess. Sure, why suppose Sunset Well, I thought it was Bell. There was no side, right? That's not the I wanted to ask about it, but I never got the chance. Someone's in there, right? Someone is in there, right? Right. And if you want to go hunt for some Sunset Vermilionite, wouldn't you go to where the Jade Chamber fell? Wouldn't it have quite a bit of Sunset Vermilionite? Why is no one asking?
I can't read what this says.
It would have to swim down. I don't know how deep it is, but why is no one digging into that? And what do they have from books to die? Pretty sure, like, it seems like a very sophisticated village or town / city. So I'm pretty sure they have something for diving for the day. Did that. Why am I the only one that's thinking of... By the way, one thing about what was the lady that was talking to me just now, the one with the white eyes, she was this is too objective for my taste. I would rather, I don't know, have a little bit of not objectivity. I didn't like that kind of character. It's like very objective, very precise, very wordy. They always use the most prestigious words. I don't enjoy listening to those characters. That's why I like Amber and Paimon a lot. Because they just say things the way they say things, it's not very objective. And they like every now and then they make some mistakes and they just keep going anyway. But someone like that lady, she's like no mistakes, perfection, everything has to be perfect. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it when she starts talking, but when anyone, like when Amber, Barbara, or Lisa, or Paimon start talking, I enjoy them talking. Same with the other guys. Always not like aiming for perfection in their speeches. I like them more than the ones that are like perfectly spoken. I don't like them at all. It's like we get it, you know, a lot of words. Cat, move along, please. We don't have time for all these words. Like. Anyway. And it's all really hot in here. Someone's turn on all the fans.
We have some new items.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Will I have a blast? I already don't. Give me. I think I'll buy it with that. I didn't have any of that. Where do you get Helicopter is up here.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, The Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
That's so expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
On the mountains. You keep saying on the mountains. What mountains?
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Hi, Nanashi. How are you doing? You're crawling your way to here? Or what is that emoji? Or knocking on my screen? No, who's there? It's me.
So, are you buying or not?
I'm good. I started to stream a few hours ago. This was a quite a hectic, very chaotic stream because I had to delay it a little bit. I started it, I stopped, had to continue it later. Then when I continued it, I was muted for like 20 minutes, and then I realized I'm muted. Then I unmuted myself, and anyway. But I get something new here that you may know what it is. Next time I'm away from the computer, this is what's gonna play. Let me know what you think. What do you think? Okay, yay or nay or in between? Oh, thank you. Cool. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. It's just one thing I'm thinking of is the repeating period. I might adjust it later, or like I want to adjust the music at least in a way. But that's a different story for a different time or day. But yeah, so what cool things have you been up to today? What anything interesting? Anything not interesting? Doesn't matter. Whatever it is, if it's something, something. Increasing discovery versus equilibrium. Versus of equilibrium. To Uncle Tim, Tien. And his copy. Let's incognito. 4 to big treat and chilling. Okay. Busy with work. Wait a second. What day is it where you are? Monday? Or what kind of work? Like work? Let's climb our way towards online work. Oh, okay. What kind of? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of work? Oh yeah, well, it did tell me what you do for work. Is it relevant to what you did tell me? What you do for work? Astrophysics. Okay. Cool. Okay. Summarizing. Okay, summary pages. So I'll be lurking a bit. Okay, no problem. Want to check on me? Alright. Yeah, I want to check on you too because yesterday you just poofed from the screen. I was like, huh, she poofed again. It's your astrophysics powers that made me want to check up on you. You use your astrophysics powers to poof on the screen. Very impressive. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually, hold on, before you start lurking, let me show you something. You did ask about 4 rank yesterday, and I shared a link. I don't know if you were here. I think you left at that time. But let me show you. If you want to see, because you said like what I showed you yesterday is gameplay from 4 rank, the second character. I'll show you just one thing. Alright, okay, and we have to eat. Someone don't move me, so I'm doing it so I can have everything kind of around where it needs to be. Look, it even became morning this time while I was still adjusting my windows. Look, this chest, I'm sure it's not a trap. Oh, I see.
A reward on the road.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Come back.
The Sealy!
Sun Gazer's abode. Yep.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
We are.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Pick it up. Of course I want to pick it up.
Obey! Manifest! Unleash! You will regret this!
I thought there was a big fall there.
Manifest! Unleash! Obey!
Excuse me, sorry. Back here.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Obey! Do your master's bidding!
I'll protect us.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The ceiling has disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Shall begin.
Try not to enjoy this too much. My.
fine. I'll protect you.
Windblade!
No escape. I'll race you there. Let the show begin. Not so hard. Let's dance.
Don't be such a brute. Going out is tiring.
Let the show begin.
Yeah!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Cryo incarnate!
I'll protect us. Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with me. Let the show be. I'll protect us.
My. Yep.
I do have a lot of use. SFS.
That's cheating. Not so hard. That's cheating.
You're in for a little shock. Unleash! Manifest! In your dreams!
Don't know.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance. Sister. I feel a little weak. Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
Oh, this
protect us. Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite?
Is it?
It's so huge!
So is the jade chamber. It used to be the former jade chamber.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec! Paimon just realized something.
Jean?
If we activate it here,
Oh, never
there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too!
Maybe
But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Paimon is
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Paimon makes you
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Unfair. Oh, I had to go. Usually they're boring. I know how. Wow. Yeah, I get bored. Why. I don't know why it feels that way. Anyway, that's enough ready and several doors.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Let's dance.
That tingle?
Yeah.
That tingle?
My.
Ouchie.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Should replace my hammer.
Look at it sparkle.
What hammer do we need? Large hammer? Back to the thing.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't mean to summon this guy. Okay. Wait, where did I put this? Alright.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Oh, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Is there like wind butterflies or whatever they are? What's the secret code here? What do I do? I see an eagle flying around. You know what? No, I think I know. Up the tower, slide into the thing, and get the thing. Oh, I need the thing.
Is this an answer from this world?
Wait, before I ask the question. Let's slide. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna? And... we made it. Good.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna run out of time. I don't want to do this now. Oh, now I can switch. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I can have a, guess what's going on. I'm gonna try to one more time.
Let's dance.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Let's spark things up a little.
No escape. Not so hard. Not so hard.
Let the show begin.
Here.
Oh, these ones did not help. These actually went away. God damn you. Music. Get me.
I'll protect us.
Not so hard. I'll race you there.
Let's dance. I'll protect us.
dance.
Anyway, I guess the next thing is that it's just give me the character wet. Someone told me, and the wet is freeze ready. Bad combination. So I might get back to the challenge later.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
Wait again. Wait.
In truth,
There you go.
it is the finest piece of plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
She's waving by.
Shenhe, Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
You alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Something is on her mind. Let's ask her be. Mama is right. Guest accommodation are far more comfortable than the wilderness. I would just let her do her thing. Well, I'll say that, I guess.
Okay. If you insist.
All right.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Okay. Anyway, she was easily. I thought she needed some time alone. That's okay too.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Jenny.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
What is she doing?
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
What's it do?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kinda disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Never would have guessed. Why would I have thought so? She was acting weird. That's kind of triggered many different ideas about why.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
I didn't know either.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
She did something.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shen He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival, but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shinhan talks about her master, she means Cloud Retainer?
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her.
She's not an actual Adept.
However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
A very interesting character.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
That explains it. That's a very deep character, actually. That's way more than I expected from that Shenhe. What? Is she there? Oh, that's her, I think.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
I'm trying my best.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Or about us.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
What do you know? What do you know?
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Night is here. That's a polite way to say thing. One has occupied enough of your time. Damn. Thank you, polite cloud retainer.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
She learned a few tricks.
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Just say you're not an Adeptus. Why not? Maybe, oh, okay, I think I know. Because that means she's gonna have to share her history, her past. She doesn't want that. And if you share her history, her kind of, you know, I think that can be related to weak people too. Those who are kind of suppressed these things, I could realize that they're bad. That's where the true hard heroism comes from. If you suppress your own emotions, your own instincts, your own kind of desires for the better, for the well-being of others, then by default, that's heroism.
I'll protect us.
Wait until the following day. 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. What, we have an interview or something? We have scheduled work? This game, I swear, the lore, stories of the characters, they're a little, I just don't know how this game is available for. Yeah! It makes my games look so, like, doesn't have as much content. I don't know how they managed to do this. I have no idea. But our stories have different lessons, different, different stories. The thing is about this story is that they have to talk a lot. They have to mention a lot of things. And some people aren't that good with English, or they're not very good with understanding these kind of things that way. My stories, you just look and you'll know what's going on. See, but that's why mine are better. Not better, just different. I'm not saying either is better, but I've tried to keep my stories um, with minimal amount of words. But that's just me. People like people like reading. People like listening to conversations. People like different things. I have my own way. I might have another game that has more conversations later, but right now this game doesn't have that because my characters don't talk and they don't have to talk. That's all. All right. Anyway, speaking of which, I do need to uh, get something quick or do something quick. So here I'll leave this with you and continue in a bit. I'm thinking of doing this actually. 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. And where is my time control skills or abilities? 10:30 is good. Alright, alright, alright. Congratulations, you have time control. Like Shadow would say, chaos control. Right, go here. Go, go.
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Shenhua, oh, okay.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Yeah.
Oh? How did you know?
She was eavesdropping.
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in.
Intend to wait.
I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
It's okay. We all have our things. Not everyone, but it's all good. I don't take it against you. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
After all, Master is... very talkative.
Yeah, you're not talkative. I don't know. It's all good.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
You're even better then. If you're not an Adeptus and you can do that much, then you're a very powerful person.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
It's not a futile pursuit, but from out in your experience, maybe you were talking to the wrong crowd. We're more understanding.
Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
There you go.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Now that I know more about Shenhua, you know what? Yeah, okay. Now I like her a little bit more. The thing is, the reason I thought she was kind of, she was forcefully trying to make herself look smart or objective, but that's her like real personality. Now that I know that, I like her much more. I didn't like people that fake their personality. I like those who just act the way they would. And now that I know what she is, I like her much better. Anyway, she does have no home side of the shit though. But Hey, if you're not hurting anyone, I'm trying to help. We're friends. We're good. That's it. But if you're not, I'm trying to deceive people, to take everything for yourself, then we're not friends. Anyway, this. Out. Now. Tangui Valley. Now Tangui Valley too? What? What are you trying to say? Time for you.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Wait, since when?
But it seems to be tied down by something.
Maybe it's flowing too hard upwards.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Or you?
Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhua.
Shenhe.
Shenhua.
I am there.
What is it?
Friend.
Now it's so official. We're friends.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends.
Unless we're competitive.
Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now!
No, we can't.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
Oh, like submit them as a big team compromise of 3 small teams?
Instead of competing against each other,
I
we
like
could
that
work
idea.
together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Depending on if she agrees, working as like a team.
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
Because we're not competing against each other and we're collecting as a team, collecting materials.
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon.
So we can all ask a question.
The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
You can trust Master Jan's smithing skills.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Don't betray us.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I don't think she's willing to share.
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Why are you looking at you? Should go for that offer though. Ready for takeoff. Rotation speed added. 3, 2, 1. Okay. That's enough. So active. I think I do. I'd like to do that. Just for a little bit. Which one had Zhongli? I'd like to do that one.
Transfixed.
Okay.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Quake!
Many happy returns!
You'll get I will have order. Don't be a killjoy.
No one escapes my sight.
This is where you fall.
You can't run. Well, I see through you.
Mighty
Don't be
mythical
a killjoy. We've only just begun. This is order. Solidify. Crumble. Order guide you.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Up to it, Manzai!
I will have order. Quake.
This is where you fall.
Crumble.
Many happy returns!
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
This is order.
Let it rain.
Rise.
This is where you fall.
Mighty mythical beast!
Quake.
Everlasting as the moon.
Many happy returns!
No escape.
Crumble. I will have order.
Witness my rise.
Oh, that's pretty good, I guess. That's actually the highest I've ever gotten here. I'm gonna actually I'd like to set up. It's just am I changing them every round? I don't like that. I'm gonna just make okay. Then make her that this, then is it this and then this. Okay. That's good. Okay, now I'm just gonna do this. Nope, nope. This, this, this. Yep, that's better. And yeah, I can't put that. Alright, very well then. And what's the difficulty? Yeah, keep it normal. Okay. Should be more fun now, because it won't be as enemies won't have as much health.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
This is order. Rise!
Mighty mythical beast!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
I will have order. Crumble.
Many happy returns!
This is where you fall.
Let it rain.
This is order.
Up to it, Manzai!
Rise! I will have order.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
This is order.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
No one escapes my sight.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Crumble. Order guide you.
Many happy returns! Sorry, pal.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
This is order. Rise!
Witness my rise.
Order guide you.
Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations!
Overruled.
Crumble.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
I will have order. Quake.
Many happy returns!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
This is order.
Oh, okay. That was fun. Yeah, let's do another one. Next one. Oh, do the game. I don't do that. No. What's her? Oh, this one? I don't know. What about this one? OP, man. No thanks. Don't like OP. No. What weapon do you have?
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler
Okay. Do I remember what they were playing as? What this? Oh, I remember this one. With the budget. Let's try this one. And I don't know. You know what? Maybe I should just go back to the main quest. It's just so fast-paced and fun, though. I don't know. We should go back. It's just fun. I'm not making much progress here, but it's just for the sake of fun. And the soundtrack is nice too.
Nothing lasts forever. Show them.
Yeah, this one. Hey,
You're toast! Oh. La 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 la. Embrace the ice! Yeah! 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 Whirling snow! Yeah! Take flight! I'm always watching.
I knew this goes very well.
Come on out. Right here. What a nuisance. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Nothing lasts forever. Show them. Emerge. Come on out.
Sakura swirl! Yeah, my apologies! Yeah! A sight to behold. Show them. Embrace the ice!
Oh, okay. I didn't have to do that.
Come on out. Kamisato out. Sometsu! Take flight! Come on! We can do it! Show.
That. No, I messed it up. I forgot that I have Barbara on that shortcut.
Nothing lasts forever. Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! You're toast!
Want a taste of my
Take flight! Nice and spicy!
You need to hurry up! Roast! Classified heat! You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Embrace the ice! Eat this! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Yeah, I think this is the most fast-paced fight of them all. Because the characters are very fast-paced. Okay, again, and get that 1000 here.
I'm always watching.
Okay, can I start? I know it failed. Did you see how many times it hit me? Holy crap. Why though? Okay, just do this triangle.
Nothing lasts forever. Embrace the ice! You're toast! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Whirling snow! What a nuisance! Take flight! Right here. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. What a nuisance. Sakura swirl! Come on out.
Nothing lasts forever. Eat this!
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
I'm always watching.
Fly above.
Yeah, yeah! Sakura swirl!
It really hurt!
Unthinkable! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Nothing lasts forever.
You're toast!
No, this is great because one of them.
Embrace the ice!
I think I'm gonna get 1,000 this time.
I'm always watching. Go, Barb! Show them. Right now. Emerge.
Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Ready, steady, go!
Detoxifying heat.
Yeah!
A sight to behold.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Yeah!
What? 932? Oh, okay. You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna exit. Okay. And with renewed energy, fast-paced energy, for us. Just 1 second. Alright, all the way still.
The merrier. Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, let the show begin. Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up. The more, the merrier. Over here.
stone to cover.
Welcome to Liyue Harbor.
Please declare your worship.
What should I try this time?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios. Ha, adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything!
Who?
The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Or does it like something is betraying?
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Does Big Sis mean bosses, people around?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss.
Oh, don't do it about that. There's one boss that she is Mickey's son.
Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
That's the famous adventurer Alice. Who? Great adventurer. Stanley. I remember Stanley.
Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here, what? No, this. Okay.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Catherine! You're the robot around here, huh? Okay. Okay. Last time I streamed for a long time, I wasn't able to upload the stream because it took too long to YouTube. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut the long stream and not cut, but import, or at least two portions. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm in the stream and